brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. A little bit nasally today because I've been sick all weekend, but hopefully we will make it through today. Oh, right. Pretty sure we will. And then, go on. Sorry, I'm fighting with something on the desk. Okay. Google, thank you very much for the sub. And the train. And trains are coming too. I did not put my headset on. Okay, now I can hear you. Santu, thank you also very much for the 14-month sub. Bugle, thank you. Santu, okay, subscribed. So Santu, thank you for the 14-month sub. I'm trying to read all these things in succession here. Okay, where were we? Okay. We'll start at the top here because things are a mess. Bugle was first today, has been first 57 times. Oni Demon was second, has been second 63 times. Frantic was third, it's been third 36 times. Good morning, Grumpy Otter. Good morning, Frantic and Santu. Let's see. Bugle stream is not working. I just fixed it. You mean yeah, I think I fixed it. Yeah, it looks like it's running. Okay, it's okay. Two Rockies. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you. All right. Hugo, thank you for the 14-month sub. Santu, also thank you for the 14-month sub. Sorry, I'm trying to get all these right here. Frantic, thank you for the 14-month sub, because sometimes there you guys give subs away, and I'm want to make sure I'm reading them right. It's sub day. Is it sub day? What is this one? We now have Grumpy Otter is on 40 stream streak. Okay, so we're getting closer to the 42s. Oh, happy sub day. I didn't even know it was sub day. We also have a train running apparently. So yay. As you notice, all of our stats are off the screen on the bottom. That's because I was trying to get the stream chat to be on the bottom here, and it doesn't seem to be working. So, and there wasn't a way to check it without it being running. So let me look back at here. No, that's something else. Go here. So if you want to know what the stats are, since we're looking at them right now, let's go ahead and turn those on. They're going to be in the top left corner there, or right corner there, right now. But chat just keeps saying loading. It doesn't actually do anything. So there's the stats so that you have them. I haven't finalized the what the screen's going to look like. Sorry. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry, a big glob of snot just fell down the back of my throat. I know that's gross, but I'm telling you what's happening. Ooh, little puppy dog. Little puppy dog. Little puppy face. Franker Z. 1. Thank you very much for the bits and the cheers. Woohoo! Okay, so yeah, so let's see what we're going about. Bryson, thank you very much for the sub. Where is it? 14-month sub. That is awesome. Sorry I took those down. All right, let's go to our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the day is Ride or Die. It is a game shirt. I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize it was that blurry. I need no name. Thank you very much for the 14-month sub. Wow. Wow. What happens if we hit this? I think those... Ah, goes down. Okay. Today's movie. Grumpy Otter, thank you very much for the 14-month sub. Wow. That is awesome. You guys are very, very nice to me. Thank you. Today's movie is Jurassic Park, made in 1993, 32 years ago. Industrialist invents some expert. An industrialist invites some experts to visit a theme park of cloned dinosaurs. After a power failure, the creatures run loose, putting everyone's lives, including his grandchildren's, in danger. I'm going to do that a lot today. Okay. I'll appreciate it. Today's album of the day was Elvis Costello. This year's, released on Friday, March 17th, 1978, 47 years ago. Songs include No Action, This Year's Girl, The Beat, Pump It Up, Little Triggers, You Belong to Me, Hand in Hand, I Don't Want to Go, Chelsea, Lip Service, and Living in Paradise. What's 47? Yeah, 47 years ago was when this. Yeah, I remember when these albums came out. So yeah, feeling old. But every time I get sick, I feel like I'm old, but I'm not technically. Well, that's a lie. Technically, I am old. But my brain is not. I know, the Rob Reiner thing kind of tripped me out. I don't know if it's true. They said his son did it, but I don't know. That seems odd. There's not a whole lot of information coming out yet. Because originally they said the wife was found. They didn't say anything about Rob, and then they later came out and said Rob was there too. So I don't know what's going on there. You're a Beatles song. You're old. Yeah, I'm a Beatles song. I actually have the shirt for it too. Someone gave me the shirt. I think it was Frig's sister. Frig's sister gave me that shirt and another one that I'm waiting for a very special occasion to wear because it's absolutely hilarious. Oh, I'm not vintage. This weekend I just felt old. So nice try though. Although I did, while I was sick, I did clean my house, so that's good. So the house is clean, and I shredded boxes, which is always good too. So yeah, shredding boxes there's a little bit of therapeuticness going there. Because when I say shredded boxes, it's not like I went and tore them up and stuff like that. I cut them into strips, and then I literally put them through a paper shredder, and that's so much fun. The trick I have to do though is I think I have to modify the paper shredder box to where I can just put it over the big box that I can put. Yeah, because here's what happens: is I use the shredder, I shred it, and then I have to take the thing out of the shredder, dump it into the trash can, put it back in. So if I could put it to where I can just put it directly over the trash can, that would be fun. Do you do anything with the shreds? Yes, I actually give it to Frigga's sister, who uses it for bonfires. Oh, the hype train's over. Cool. I give it to Frigga's sister, who uses it for her bonfires that she does. So, choo-choo. I shred for fun, but I do give them to her sister, so her sister can... Okay, let's see, what is this? You've collected all level 1 emotes. Okay. And so I had actually went out, before I started feeling terrible on Saturday, I actually went out and got a big big trash can with a lid and wheels, and then filled it up for her, and then took it over there so that she could keep it by her fire pit and it won't get rained in. So now whenever I take a box of shreddings over, I can just put them in that bin, and she will always have shredded cardboard to burn. There's also a certain amount of a security thing for that, is because I always, like when you buy something in a big box, and the big box is then put out in front of the house for the trash to take, you're pretty much announcing to everybody in your neighborhood what you've just bought. And I always found that to be a little scary. And that's anywhere I've lived. So I don't like advertising to people what I have in my house. Yeah, that's the shredding saves by shredding the name tags as well. Plus I know her, she burns them. I know that she burns them, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not a fan of putting boxes of whole boxes of the things you've bought out in the front of the house for the trash to pick up. Oh yeah, I shred envelopes too. Like that's one of the things I was just fighting with, is I have my mail and it was sitting here and I haven't had a chance to go through it, and I have to figure out what things need to be shredded and stuff like that. I mean, that's the people who have those people, cats, whatever, on the back of their cars. Why would you tell random people the makeup of your... Yeah, I agree. I can't argue that one at all. You know. You keep chewing. Did I miss something? Everybody's chewing. What did I miss? We have a small hype train. What's a small hype train? I don't see a hype train. Oh, let me turn that off since we can't see that. I screwed up and left that on. Because it's just going to say loading, and it just keeps saying loading, so we're turning that off for now. Why? Okay, something weird is going on. Okay, both of those are running. That is going. It's an actual frog saying woo. Oh, okay. It ended, gave us woo. Oh. It didn't show me anything that it gave you, so I'm weird. That's weird. Ah, cool. There's a thing here that says only visible to you, but it doesn't say... Oh, it just says I have everything. This is how this emote makes me feel after I got it. I only saw the ending myself, and it said I started it. I don't know. I don't have control over that, so I don't know. So what happens if I do this? Nothing happens. Okay. Alrighty, let's get on with our day. We are here. I will have to go to that other screen and turn that off. Like I said, I haven't finished putting all the screens together. So I was trying to figure out where I wanted to put the chat. And I thought the chat would be best down there at the bottom, so it's just like, it's just the right place to put it. I need to do something about our stats, so I probably need to do the stats a completely different way. Just have them up in the corner without the big fanfare that's there, but those big blocks, I just need to find a way to get those in there without just the numbers. Not with this whole thing up there. But we will take it down in a moment. Let's see, that is over there. I'll let the credits run. I only saw the end myself, and it said I started it. I don't know. I don't know who started it. I can't see here who's... Can I see here who started it? Okay, there's some trains. I don't think it tells me who started it unless I have this other thing on, and I don't have this other thing on, so... If I have event feed, I don't think I had that on. No, I didn't. Okay, so hype train, level 2. Hype train started. It doesn't tell me who started the hype train. So I don't know. I don't know who started it, and I don't know why. If you didn't do it, I don't know why you're getting credit for it. So that was very upset. Guy and slime or something. Don't know. All right, turn the music off here. Go over here. I need to turn that thing off in the back. Like I said, we're a little bit of a mess today, so we will get it. Let's see. Turn that off. That should turn it off over there. Yep. Okay. Let us go back to here, and then we can turn off studio mode, and then we can start the games up. When last we met, I had actually started getting somewhere on this damn game. On this level, rather. I think I need to make an adjustment in that. Let me check something real quick. Oh no, I can't do it from here. Damn it. Oh wait, no, maybe I can. There. That way at least it's not on the game, but I can still see it. All right. What? Oh, I don't need BattleNet. Why did I go there? There we go. That's what happens when you hit the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to get chat working in the bottom there tonight. We'll see how it goes. Okay. It is Monday, so yeah. Also, there's an update to OBS that I saw this morning. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to do that. I can't update in the middle of the week. It just doesn't work. All right, so what I thought I would do, I was thinking about this. I'm going to bring, I need a bunch of these guys. What we're going to do, we're going to work our way over here so we can build a barrier so anything coming from over here gets killed. And these guys are going to do it. We're going to extend this out. This is the one thing I hate about the Zergs is you have to grow the creep to get them to... So I'm going to grow the creep to where I can put a bunch of stuff here. while we're getting, then we're going to come down here and get rid of all this. Because I need the crystals. Let that grow a little bit. Come on. That it? Nope. That's it. Nope. Well, that's good, because then we can make these towers, basically. Come on. I need you to grow to all the way to the bridge. Or as close to the bridge as you can get. That it? No. Oh, they grow a lot further than I thought it was going to, that's for sure. Yeah, OBS is a weird one. It's like, do I update it? Do I not? I actually, things are working right now, so why would I? Because they keep crawling down the side here. Oh, I should do this while I'm doing that. Okay, so we got these, okay. Oh, that's right, these guys were guarding over here.
All forces are under attack. All forces are under attack.
What do you have to do to get you to kill that guy? Jesus.
All forces are under attack.
See, this is what I was talking about. They're coming down this way. I don't get it.
All forces are under attack.
Okay, I've lost all my presets.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. Okay. Since we're going to get flyboys from behind us here. Okay, that gives us something. All right, let's get... Okay, I think we're pretty good there. Okay, we got these guys here, but they're not... Yeah, we got way too many of these guys in this area. Keep thinning it down.
Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
I heard another one. Where was it?
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Come on. Maybe we should go up there. Luckily, they're very slow.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Where? Apparently nowhere important. Okay.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, that could have went better.
Spadab says, you got a question.
Okay, let's look. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I was asking a second. I don't know if you answered my question on if you had helped develop StarCraft. Yes, I did. In fact, in the intro of StarCraft is my name, my real name, my in real life name. Is I am definitely one of the main peoples way back in the days. I worked for Blizzard from 1991, way back with Super Nintendo games. Okay, so we need flyboys.
attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so sorry. Yes, I helped develop StarCraft way back in the day. I was technical artist as well as cinematic. I did work on the cinematics and things like that, and did all the conversions and all the technical artwork for StarCraft. I wasn't ready for battle cruisers.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I should have built a... Let's go back. Okay, back to what I was thinking. I think that the barrier thing over there is a good idea still.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, we're working on it. So if they're going to come from this side, oh, that was a mistake. Damn it. Need to keep creeping it along. Come on, creep, grow.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Don't try to help out or nothing.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
You okay up here? Our forces are under attack. I hear it.
Our forces are under attack.
You know, that just wiped out a whole bunch of guys I didn't need wiped out.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Do. God, my shoulders just... Ah. Yeah, that should help, hopefully. We're a little weak on towers on this side, but we'll fix that. Sorry, I'm just waiting for Vespian gas to buck up. Sorry, I found that funny. He stepped over the bridge. That was all that was left.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We should be okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is 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 under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
They came up. They must have come up the side there, huh? I didn't even think of that. They came up this other side.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, they came along the outside because they killed some of our overlords. That's exactly where they came from. We didn't build enough further over here to protect this side. I sent him down here. Where'd he go? Did I? Oh no, there he is. I have a feeling I missed something over here. No, they just got past, that's all. Ah! A bridge I forgot about. That could be a problem.
This is a betrayal most foul, Kerrigan. We were fools to have gone along with this charade.
You're right, Phoenix. I used you to get the job done. And you played along just like I knew you would. You Protoss are also headstrong and predictable. You're your own worst enemies.
That's ironic. I can remember Tassadar teaching you a very similar lesson on Char.
I took that lesson to heart, Praetor. Now, are you ready to die a second time?
The Kala awaits me, Kerrigan. And although I am prepared to face my destiny, you'll not find me easy prey.
Then that shall be your epitaph.
He is one of our main goals, so... Okay, so he's a little harder than I expected.
hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Phoenix! No.
What are you worried about, Jim? He died the way all Protoss hoped to. In combat.
He died because you betrayed him. How many more noble souls do you need to consume before you're satisfied? How many more people need to die before you realize what you've become?
You don't even know what you're talking about, Jim.
Don't I? I'll see you dead for this, Kerrigan. For Phoenix, and all the others who got caught between you and your mad quest for power.
Tough talk, Jimmy. But I don't think you have what it takes to be a killer.
It may not be tomorrow, darling. It may not even happen with an army at my back. But rest assured, I'm the man who's gonna kill you someday. I'll be seeing you.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I'm gonna be wiped out.
The hive cluster is under attack. is under attack.
Okay, so when we try from the last save again, we need to bring everybody over to the build up the middle section, which we did actually pretty well. But we need to bring everybody over to the right here because that's where they're sneaking everybody in. Get rid of him as fast as possible. We're gonna have to build up 2 sets of flyers. Not just the, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm already pretty sure this is all gone. Yeah. It was an interesting idea, but their range is longer. Let me see if there's something I missed back here as far as range on. Oh, we probably should have kicked that up. Probably should have kicked that up. We're missing something, I know we are. Defiler Mound. I think I have one over here. No. No, it's down here. It's right here. No. Okay, no, apparently I don't have a Defiler Mound. Let's see what we get from it. I'm sure I don't have one. Well, let's see. Couple Zerglings hiding back there. Yeah, we should have buffed these up before we did the attack. So I'll keep that in mind when next time we have to try again. Defiler Den, those can be really useful. Okay. Well, what I found is there's things I didn't buff up. No, I could have done that. No. I want to see what this one gives us. Okay, so defilers. That's these guys. They're burrowers, right? I want to see what they are. I've never used them, so. We definitely need to get these bucked up because I didn't know these were not at full. Which is going to account for.
The hive cluster is under attack.
So what are you guys doing? Just like hanging out? Okay, well, let's kick back one. Things we know we need to do. We need to bring the thing I'm doing this for is because I need creep over here. And it's going to be cheaper to do it that way than to do it the other way. We're also going to... Actually, I should have put it there, but... This would have been the better place for it. Damn it. Easy fix. I'm going to grab one of these guys. I want to put him right here. Make sure there's nothing back here. We'll put another one. No, I don't need another one. This one will be fine.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, well, we're working on it. going to get a bunch of towers up here really quickly. Come on.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so it wasn't pretty, but
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
oh, I thought I killed all those off. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so where are they going?
The hive cluster is under attack.
I keep building them, but where do they go? Okay, so they're here. Okay. You are now group 2.
The hive cluster is under attack.
There's usually 4 of them. Where's the 4th one?
The hive cluster is under attack.
There he is. Okay, 1, 2, 3 is going to be here. We just need 2 more. And we'll start heading down this way. Come on, hatch. Come on. I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay. Must have been here. Just waiting for you guys.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Where? Oh. Okay. Huh? Didn't know there was a limit on saves on this one. Oh well. Why does he look like... Okay, yeah.
This is a betrayal most foul, Kerrigan. We were fools to have gone along with this charade.
You're right, Phoenix. I used you to get the job done. And you played along just like I knew you would. You Protoss are also headstrong and predictable. You're your own worst enemies.
That's ironic. I can remember Tassadar teaching you a very similar lesson on Char.
I took that lesson to heart, Praetor. Now, are you ready to die a second time?
The Kala awaits me, Kerrigan. And although I am prepared to face my destiny, you'll not find me easy prey.
Then that shall be your epitaph.
Our forces are under attack.
Phoenix! No.
What are you worried about, Jim? He died the way all Protoss hope to. In combat.
He died because you betrayed him. How many more noble souls do you need to consume before you're satisfied? How many more people need to die before you realize what you've become?
You don't even know what you're talking about, Jim.
Don't I? I'll see you dead for this, Kerrigan. For Phoenix, and all the others who got caught between you and your mad quest for power.
Tough talk, Jimmy. But I don't think you have what it takes to be a killer.
It may not be tomorrow, darling. It may not even happen with an army at my back. But rest assured, I'm the man who's gonna kill you someday. I'll be seeing you.
See you later. Okay, so we got one of our tasks done. Okay, wait for those guys to be born. Come on. Thank you. Come over here. You get to mutate. Need one more. Okay, this is all protected over here for the most part. Not perfect, but it'll do.
Evolution complete.
Okay, so it gives everybody more. Yeah, everybody's at 3. Ah, we're missing a 3. Okay, I think that's this one.
Require more Vespine gas.
Okay, we'll give it a second. Okay. That is the missing one from there. We need one more for here, which is him. But we need Vespian gas. What we're going to do is roll them over this corner over here. We need to get everything out from back here. I think I was rolling into here when I should have been rolling into here. Just waiting for 200 so we can morph him out. Oh no, we only need 100. Okay, never mind. These guys are set for, yep. Need to get rid of this whole area back here. See if those crystals are still there. Come on, dude. Yeah, I think we're going to take group 2 with group 3 and roll through back here. Because we're still going to need air cover. That'll leave group 1 to cover any air cover that needs to be done over there. We had recently saved, but we will save again. Because these guys move so freaking slow. And we can wipe out the Protoss and see if there's any crystals or gas back there. Okay, rolling, rolling, rolling. 2 and 3.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
It wasn't pretty, but it did work, kind of. This is silly, but we're going to have to go back to the save that we just made, because yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Let's see if we can get him down here in the corner and see if there's any... I forgot to check to see if there's any Vespian gas left in that. There's not a lot left, but
Our forces are under attack.
oh, these guys will make it. This little guy. Now we need to make our fly protections. A 1,000 Thespian gas is worth it, so. And our time is almost up, so. Jar, thank you very much for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it. Come on. I thought it's going to, if I knew it was going to take that long, I would have sent some guys down there already, but oh well. Okay, number 1 has been replaced.
Require more Vespine gas.
I'm working on it. It's only 1,000, but hey, we'll take it. Can't argue that. I just, no, okay, I did that, okay. All right. Group 2 is growing. These guys are ready. While you guys are waiting, you can grab these real quick. It's only a little bit, but we'll take it.
attack.
Well, that was rather brutal.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so
Yogle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
okay, I'll be there. Okay, that'll give us those. Let's do a... I guess we can say we got a little bit further today. Not much, but some. We've completed one of our mission objectives. We killed Phoenix. Destroy enemies. We have to destroy everything on the screen, so that's going to be a little bit rough, but if we go left to right, or sorry, right to left and then up, maybe that'll do it. We do need to get rid of the, yeah, hopefully coming around back this way, we can come up and get rid of the things that are the big guns, big boats, big airboats. Wow, my brain, this cold is killing me, by the way. This cold is absolutely killing me. Yeah, I think that'll do it for tomorrow. These guys are expansive. We're out of, yeah, we're out here. We got to do with what we got with it do. Okay, well, we just piece our way across tomorrow with all of these guys. It's the last of the crystal we're going to be able to get, which isn't that much, so yeah, we're going to have to do with what we have. Hope for the best. I spent a lot on ground protection, totally get it. We do have some forces up here still, because they've been holding everybody off up there. But at least it's not raining, right? Okay. All right, quit before I get involved in something else. Okay. Yeah. Sad this cold is not helping. Let me see if what I missed back here. Let's turn this. Oh, we're in zombie mode. Okay. Answer. Yes. Okay. So, Greg Sauce, yes, I did work with the team and on the team. They built StarCraft. It does, in fact, in the intro for StarCraft, it says, "What do you got for me out there, Joey Ray?" Joy is an anagram for Joey Ray, which is my real first name. So, yes. Hopefully he's still around. It looks like he asked a long time ago, and I wasn't there. I think I tried to answer it. My mind's not 100% today. So let's go back to here. As you can see, all of our stuff in the bottom is gone. It's because I am revamping our screens. So I want to be able to put chat.
Yaugl87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay, fine. We'll Actually, we could probably put
Any
it up.
nonum says, hydration reminder.
Can we do it? Let's see. I think I can put it up there. I don't think it'll interrupt that much. Okay, go out of studio mode. I don't think it's going to get in the way, but we'll see. If it gets in the way, I'll take it down. Alrighty, let's give everybody a couple seconds to come in. We just finished the zombie mode, so we need to make an announcement, which I forgot to do. Don't make the announcement, some people won't show up. We want them to show up because we're not dead set on the schedule on time on schedule every day, but I try to announce so that people know when we're out here. So people know. Got my hydration flask. Also got my snacks. Alright, we need our timer. Hugo, you're flipping tables already? Really? Yeah, doesn't it feel empty? I can, no, because if I do that, it'll, let me see here. Studio mode, let's go over there. I think it's in this one. What I'm looking for, it's in stats. I think if I just turn off the background for now. Now it really looks empty. Oh well. There. Feel better? I can partake in dad jokes. Cool. Let's go over to the bar. Let's see if I've taken that off. It screws it all up. Let's see. No, actually, it's all right. Yep. We're actually going to survive. I will fix all the screens later. It's just getting everything kind of set in place. It's slightly better. Yeah, well, because you're not looking at the big blue bar at the end. Logo's still there, which is good. We could probably move some things around, but I'm not going to move them around while we're on the show. But hopefully I'll still be able to read everything. Okay. See if everything's working. Let me see. Okay, yep, that's working. Good. Good. Actually, no, StarCraft is not hard to get into. I'm not a huge fan of RTS. Me either. I don't play RTSs as a rule. It's not my favorite kind of game. As you can see, I'm not very good at them. So yeah, it's a definite issue for me too. So, because last time I played StarCraft 1 and Brood War was when they came out. Because I'm not an RTS, I'm just not an RTS player. You know, but you play them while you're making them because you're testing them and doing all kinds of things and seeing if there's anything that bothers you about them and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, that's funny. Now it looks like our tables are floating in the air because we took that base off. That's funny. That's okay. We'll work around it. Okay, all RTSs have this steep learning curve, but Campaign does a good job. Yeah, the campaigns did a really good job. So, in order to... No, we can't do that. We're just gonna press ahead. I will fix everything in graphically later. Who wrote the Divine Comedies? Number 1. Who wrote the Divine Comedies? You gotta say the full name. You know how many Dantes are out there? Okay, yes, you guys are right. And, well, only one of you spelled it right. Shrinker, you spelled it right. You spelled the last name right. Oh, there you go. You guys are correct. Get your soda. Oh, your cans. Need to move this up so we have a little bit more room. Okay. Vikings will come out. They will give you a can. Then they will retreat into the back. Our tables are floating in air. Huh? Okay. Go on to number 2. Who was king during the English Civil War? Who was the king during the English Civil War? Wow. Shrieker, you are correct. It was Charles I. What number Charles are we up to now? The question is not very specific. It's not? The English Civil War? As in England? Oh, we're up to 8? No. 3, because isn't King Charles right now like 4 or 3 or something? So he's 3. Yeah, the current is 3. So, okay. We're on number 3. All right. What is considered to be the most valuable shipwreck in the world? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Let me get him his fork for that. What is considered the most valuable shipwreck in the world? Lusitania? Nope. Titanic? Nope. San Jose is the correct answer. You are correct. What is considered the most valuable shipwreck in the world? The San Jose. That is the correct answer. Let's get you a soda for that. You already got your fork for that. The noises outside. So I woke up this morning, it was 19 degrees outside. And let's see, that would be a minus, I haven't done this math in a long time. I don't remember what that would be Celsius, but it's 19 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Number 4. Yeah, this whole setup's throwing me off. -7. Okay, -7. Yeah, wow. Alrighty, next one. Which country is known as the land of the Thunder Dragon? Wow. Shrieker, you are correct. Bhutan is in land of the Thunder Dragon. I've never even heard of that. Okay. All right, we're getting all kinds of highlights here. Let me lock a few things so that All these highlights go away on my screen. Okay. Number 5. I have one eye, but I am unable to see. What am I? Shrieker, you've gone full Yugo on us. And you're fast. Oh my god. Like we're talking seconds. The needle is the correct answer. Yeah, on number 6. You guys are just shredding. You have an ability. Oh, do you? Let's see. What is the currency of Mexico? I will accept the peso, even though it is the Mexican peso. It's tacos. Funny. It is not the US dollar. That gives you guys your first 6-pack today. Vikings will now float one in the air for you. Okay. I need to put that back. Sorry. Oops. Ah. I hate when that happens. Nope, not that. No, apparently I've lost it now. I just need to put that back because it's feeling very incomplete to me. I think I screwed up too, which means that it screwed up our... No, it didn't screw our time up. Good. All right. Come back down here. I believe you guys get that. Sorry, I just need the framing there for now. It's going to look empty for a little bit. Oh. Number 7. Number 7. What do iPhones eat for breakfast? Mac and cheese, an apple, money. The tears of children making them, probably. We do have a correct answer on the board. There's your soda, Yugo. What do iPhones eat for breakfast? Cereal. Cereal. When you talk to your iPhone, it's Siri. When you eat breakfast, it's cereal. And when you're Sparta, you ask for explanations you don't really need. Because you're being silly. All right. Number 8. Who discovered the law of conservation of mass? Who discovered the law of the conversion conservation of mass. It was not Newton, although he made really good cookies. Your aunt for sure. We do have a correct answer on the board. You go ahead, answered it correctly. Antony Lavoisier. Give you guys your can. There's your can, man. Number 9. In which year did Bangladesh gain independence from Pakistan? Wow. We have an answer immediately again from Shrieker. 1971 is the correct answer. Here's one that I liked that I heard over the weekend is technically what year was the end of World War II? This is not on our quest, but technically what was the end of World War II? What year was the end of? Nope. The closest person on here is Sparta. It was, I believe it was 1989 when the wall came down. So technically 1990 was the end of World War II. Because when the Berlin Wall came down, Germany reunited and became Germany again. I could be wrong, but I heard that somewhere. I don't know if it's right. I'll have to look it up. They forgot to sign the docs. Did they really? Let's look it up. Let's see. It all says 1945. I'm going to have to find out where I heard that from. I heard it on somewhere. I think I heard it on QI. I'll have to look it up. I should have checked it before I said anything. Was Stephen Fry wrong? Officially, what I consider to be the surrender of world. But Japan kept going to 46 when Russia. Yeah. Alrighty. So we're on number 10. Yep, number 10. I'll have to look at what he was talking about because I thought he said. I must have misunderstood. It happens. I'm an idiot too sometimes. So it happens when you spend the day watching QI with a cold. Number 10. Who is the author of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes? Who is the author of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes? Correct. Arthur Conan Doyle. Conan Doyle is the correct answer. Charlie Chan. What? I think we can get this one in. Here, we can get number 11 in real quick. What has branches but no fruit, trunk, or leaves? What has branches, no fruit, trunk, or leaves? Correct. Sorry, my screen just went funky. Brass monkey. Funky monkey. Trying to get everything back to where it was. Okay. You are correct with a bank. The first bank came from Shrieker. That is the correct answer. We have zombies coming here soon. It says 11 seconds, so we'll see if they come or not. That gives you guys 5. You now have 11. We're on number 12 with zombies threatening. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay. My body is stiff and achy. Okay, ba-ba-da-ba-bo. Okay, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So while we go, got some time, what's the plan for new stream layout? I'm working on it. The thing is you guys brought this up last week, and I've been thinking about it for a while, is I want to have the chat on screen. I thought I had it set up, but for some reason it just keeps saying loading. It doesn't say anything else. So that's hilarious. So obviously I've done it wrong. So if I put chat on, it'll just say loading at the bottom, but it will never actually load the chat. So I did something wrong somewhere. So, but it's good to update your graphics and stuff every now and then.
Shrieker underscore S underscore says, "Begone Zombinos."
Zambinos. You're only about 2 seconds off. 2-3 seconds off tops. Yeah, so eventually the chat will be down there so that it's on screen all the time. Or I'll try other layouts and stuff like that to see what works. So it's still hunt and peck and figure out. I was going to do it this weekend, but unfortunately I got sick, so it made it very difficult to do that. Well, pickles. Yeah, good point. Okay, Shrieker, thank you for hanging out with us today. Number 12. Who painted Starry Night over the Rhone? Who painted Starry Night over the Rhone? Van Gogh is the correct answer. Bob Ross, really? Vincent van Gogh. Correctly. And I will say, like I say every single time the name comes up, if you have not seen the Doctor Who episode with Van Gogh, you're missing out. That's all I'm saying. That gives you guys 2 6-packs. Name of the episode is called Vincent. And it's really, really good. Mm-hmm. 12-0. 12-0. Apparently it's called Starry Night Over the Rhone. I thought it was only called Starry Night, but no, that's because of the song Vincent by McLean, I think. Yeah, the same guy that wrote American Pie, I believe. Yeah, same guy that wrote American Pie. All right, number 13. Here we go. The year 69 BCE is ancient Roman is in ancient Rome is also known as. The year 69 BCE in ancient Rome is also known as. This is brought to you by I Need No Name, so you guys get a fork. The night they partied like it was 69. Ah, Yugal, you are here today. And you are correct. The year of the 4 emperors. Galbo, Other, Vitellius, and Vespasian. What he did is he divided the kingdom into 4 realms, if I remember correctly, and then put them in charge of it, and then fucked off and retired and went and grew vegetables. So that is correct. 1 can for you. He basically put other people in charge and went off to do what he wanted to do. All right, number 14. Clear the timer. What do kids play when they have nothing else to do? What do kids play when they have nothing else to do? They play mud. I played in mud, yes. I don't think kids play in mud anymore. Bingo. 5 versus Willie. What? Pretend. I don't think kids play pretend anymore, do they? Well, mine's split I think you're probably close to right now, yeah. Ah, Sneedling is correct. What do kids play when they have nothing else to do? Board games. Because they're bored. See, I think I'm pretty lucky because in the 70s, we had to learn to just. It's funny. I saw a video the other day, and it was about kids that were raised in the 70s and the things that they do now that would be impossible for kids to do today. One of them is when you got home from school, your mom just said, "Go outside. Come back when the streetlights come on." They didn't care where you are, what you were doing. Yeah, you just went. You know? And you went and built things like ramps and stuff like that. That's how I ended up catching on fire once. Number 15. Do we have the correct number? We do have 14 on the line. Let it whip. Whip it good. Do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. Which flood is considered the worst in history? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Got a lot of them in today. Here's your fork. Which flood is considered the worst in history? Do you have a correct answer on the board? The 1931 China flood estimated between 1 and 4 million casualties. You caught the fire by building a ramp. I feel like that requires more explanation. Oh. Do you? Okay, so back in the day, when you were in trouble, you were put on restriction. And restriction basically meant that you couldn't go outside. You weren't allowed to leave the house. I think it was more punishment for parents than it was for kids. But so I'm on restriction, and I'm bored out of my mind. But I don't play board games. So, let's see, 16. Need one more for you guys. So my friend came to my bedroom window and yelled, "Come on down," so I went down. I snuck out of the house. We went to his garage and we were working on his mini bike. And so we're working on it. Obviously, we're morons, and gas got all over everything. It got over my pants. It got over everything, So like the bottom legs of my pants were covered in gasoline, but it dried. So I didn't think anything of it, So while we were working, it just dried. And so later that day, like an hour or two later, we got this brilliant idea to put gasoline on the tires of my bicycle and then light it on fire and ride it down the alley. It was the 70s. You did stupid shit like this. And I made it about 10 feet before my pants burst into flames, which was hilarious. And then I made another good 20 yards running after my pants burst into flames before my friends caught me and stomped the fire out. Yeah, pretty much it looked that way, but I have the scars to prove it. Yeah. Every stupid thing I've ever done, I have the actual scars for, so I can prove it anytime. So I got in trouble for, number one, breaking curfew, or not curfew, but restriction. And number two, for having my mom have to be called from work to come to the hospital. So, yeah, I got in a lot of trouble for that one. Yeah, but in the 70s, you did stupid shit like that. It wasn't like, you weren't in the house all the time. You weren't in front of a computer all the time because there were no computers. And there wasn't anything on TV to watch. So, yeah. You went out and tried different things. I remember there used to be a root that stuck up from a tree in the front of the apartment complex that we lived in. And we would use that to jump on our bikes the problem was that there was also a branch just above it. And so many, not me particularly, but so many of my friends had, when they jumped the root, they were up too high and caught the branch and got knocked off their bikes. I don't think anybody ever got knocked out, but they definitely took a mean hit. There were computers the size of, yeah, we weren't seeing them. Okay, we're on number 16. What's a dad's favorite social media platform in 2025? What is a dad's favorite social media platform in 2025? Soapbox, Instadadgram. Pornhub. Do you even know what the yellow pages are? In my day, we had the phone book. There were the white pages, which had all the people's names in it. Then there were the yellow pages, which were all the businesses. Yeah, let your fingers do the walking, absolutely. So, what's a dad's favorite social media platform in 2025? Snapdad. Snapdad. That means I'm going to have to open up my cans and give myself a can. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's not a good place for that. I can't see the Vikings. I don't know who uses it. That's weird. Okay. 17. We should have 16 on the board. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. The younger crowd uses it. Oh, Snapchat? I don't have it, so I don't know. Number 17. Who invented the flying shuttle in 1733? Who invented the flying shuttle in 1733? Matthew Bolton, no. James Watt? No. 1733. We do have a correct answer on the board. Stop this. It is, in fact, John Kay. John Kay is the correct answer. Oop. Yeah, what we might do is... I was trying to think of, do we need the chat up all the time, or do we just need the chat up during dad jokes? On the main screen, I mean. Probably just during dad jokes, but I still have to get it to work, so we'll see. Okay, 6. Yep, we're on notice. We have 17 on the board. Number 18. Ask this question all day long, but always get completely different answers, and yet all the answers will be correct. What is it? You didn't even wait for me to finish reading it. Okay, fine. Be that way. You're right. What time is it? Here you go, Shrieker. All the time would be useful if you can capture it on a separate video source, because you never know when chat interactions will be good for a moment. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. There is a way to do it, but I mean, as far as the capture part, the displaying it part is still a problem. Let's see. We have 18 on the board. Number 19. What is the capital of Mexico? Will it blend? That's funny. Mexico City is the correct answer. I just got... In fact, I think I showed you guys this. I put it. See what happens when you clean your office? You can't find shit. Oh, I put it here somewhere. Will it blend? I just got the first 5 years, or the first five seasons of the original Saturday Night Live. They had a skit called Will It Blend? A Bass-O-Matic. You guys are correct, by the way. It is Mexico City. That's some bass. You guys now have 18. Whoops. Up. Gives you a baby donkey. Okay, we have 3 minutes to do the very last one. Which country is the largest by land area? Which country is the largest based on land area? Shrieker is correct. It is Russia. That is true. Today's score. Sorry, my mouse is not proper. Okay. Final score today is 19-1. Nicely done. Our screen looks an absolute mess, but we'll get that cleaned up. 19-1. Now the Vikings come out and clean everything up. The Forks too. Grab all these. My one can. Okay, let's go back to here for a moment. Wait, no, we have to go back to the house first. Back to the house. And then we'll come back to here. Yeah, sorry I'm not in the best of health at the moment. I did get a lot of Christmas presents in for the people I'm giving Christmas presents to this weekend. So I did a lot of wrapping. So if you're not feeling well, cut the stream short and get yourself. Well, I'm much better than I was yesterday. So, well, we just have a little more time. So we just have about another hour and a half. So, and we do need to talk about this stuff, which we will go to, at least go to the room right now. Boop, 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 boom. Make the announcement. Throw that up. Because the things that I have to do are mostly start moving dialogue into the new dialogue patterns. So it's just cutting and pasting today. But it will be okay. I'm waiting because zombies are coming. When the zombies come, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So they are already on their way. Mm-hmm. I just didn't finish all of my. Okay. Wow, it's taken them a long time this time. I guess it's making up for all those times that it came early. Because I don't think it's ever taken this long before. There we go. Right back. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Okay. Get this open. For a second there, I'm like, is it gonna open? Hard to tell. Okay. And I started doing this, but we'll work on it now too. So what we're going to do is basically now start going through all the dialogue and making the different dialogues. So if we go to scripts and we have dialogue now, I started doing the matchsticks girl dialogue screen. So here's the otters one. This is going to save us a whole lot of time. Now, I'm assuming I could probably put them all on one page, but I think that'd be a huge pain to have to be able to search. Because if we're going to go to localization with it, then what we would do anyway is just grab all the GLMs, I think they're called, or all the dialogue ones, and it'd be fine. So let's see about dialogue for the blacksmith. Say new, create script, and call PIA underscore. Underscore blacksmith. I think I left the O off of this one. So like I said, all I'm really doing is collecting the dialogue now. So let's grab this. Let's clean that. We want it to look like this, so we need to have that pattern. Come down here to the one we just created for the blacksmith. Make our global. Okay, kill that. Okay, so we have created a globals. A globals. We need to get his quests. Which are down here. Actually, no, we have to go to his. We have to go to him. Actually, his object. Pull him from his object. Blacksmith. Create, and then all of his quests are here. So we need all of these. And as long as we keep them with the same name as the quests themselves, then we won't get any cross crap. So. Right now I'm just building these files so that we can put them in. Because he has a few of them, so. Actually, this one would not be axe. This one would be, let's do this. Clear that. We're just going to pull the blacksmith. We want him. We want his dialogue. Okay. Because this would be the blacksmith tree axe. can take the line. I believe it's in here as well. It's over. Nope, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, let's try it this way. Okay, that's better. All right, so needs message. Okay, thanks message. Up. Here's your tree axe. Doesn't have a whole lot to say, so that's okay. Look at his other one. We will put, well, the rewards in here, so I'm not too worried about that. So, iron axe. Here's your battle axe. Nope, got wrong. That. This one is the one above. Should be this one. It's the needs. This is his base greeting, which we have to look to see what it was. I think it's in his script. I think I deleted his script. We have it, but I think it's in people. He does have a base question, which is his first question. Here's your choices. Busy right now? Nope, that's not his. Where is your line, dude? So the error line, so they're not included. It's up a little more. Where is your greeting, boy? Ah. What would you like me to make for you? And we will have to go through and sort all this stuff out and put all the stuff in, but I wanted to at least get the base dialogues done while everything still works. If that makes any sense whatsoever. So I need the bomb. We only need the first two. Oops. Getting further and further down the... Okay. Copy this. And this is the bomb now. Yeah, I really am looking forward to having all of this working, because the dialogue, should we decide we want to do it in different languages, having it all in one place just makes sense. I think I need to change up here. This line needs to go somewhere else, I think. Same thing with the matchstick girl. I was thinking about that. Okay, blacksmith. The next one is the bow. If you're not feeling okay, technically for localization, you can create a separate dialogue file for each language. Yeah, I know. That's but we have to create the original first. Yeah, what we'll do is, like for these ones, what we'll probably do is change the dialogue name to, in this particular case, these would be, I believe, ENEG or EN English, blah, blah, whatever. Whatever the code is, we'll put the code on it. And then we can put at the front of the game, you can choose a language. And my theory is this, is it's just all subtitled. So as well as the menus, you can also do it for subtitle in case we do any spoken language stuff. Or we can keep it in English and then just subtitle it. Okay, so this is axe. I screwed that up, didn't I? This one's bomb. This one's bow. Get this on bows. But we have to be able to create this first file first. We have to create the English one first. Because number one, that's the one I can understand. So bomb. Okay, so battle axe, tree axe, bomb. Oh, any more? Nope. Let me put this in. Bump, bump. What I think I'll have to do. Okay, bow, tree axe. We're missing some lines from tree axe. Oh, no, we're not. Here's your tree axe. Okay, yeah. That is correct. That is correct. What I'm going to do this is I'm going to say, make another key. And what we're going to do is call this one we call it Blacksmith Greeting. And then we're going to pull this and put it up here. Because he only has the greeting when at the top of the menu. So let's put this as to 1. And I'll figure out the code for it in a minute. But since we're calling it from the dialogue anyway, all I have to do is where this line appears down here is put this in as where it's pulling that line from. And it should be fine. Just need to change this. Make that a capital G. And then all we have to do is fix this. Blacksmith greeting. Yes. Okay, so that's the blacksmith dialogues all there. What other things does he say at all? I don't think he says anything else. But when we start testing it, we'll find out. Select a quest, blah, blah, blah. Yep. So this line here, what should I make for you? Which is the greeting line here. We'll put this in instead of that and have it call that line. I also have to do something about these. Oh, that actually needs to be. Oh. So, actually, no, that one does stay. Sorry, because that is, and that needs to stay that. That is our return. Yeah, that's why we do, what we'll probably just do is do only English spoken. If we do any spoken at all, we probably won't do any spoken. But if we do any spoken at all, it'd be English, and then use these also as the subtitles. Which I'm probably going to get rid of the big blue box and try something different for the the text. Okay. So now we have our blacksmith. Okay, let's clear him out. Let's go ahead and do Axe Boy. Yeah, his is going to be pretty simple. Oh boy. Oh, where'd our dialogue go? Oh, there it is. File new. Script. Dialogue, oh boy. Let's copy this one. It's funny, I say oh boy, and in my head it goes dun da 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 dun dun da 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 da. Oh boy, and oh boy has Boy Axe's quest. Save this one. Oh, sorry. I screwed that up. Z. This one goes here. Boy Axe's quest, and then no Axe for You quest. We don't need these others. It'll also make it easy to fix these later, so. Okay. Bring me an axe. Bring me a battle axe to throw at the altar. Don't do it, it's a trap. The needs are pretty much the same. Just your answer is different, so reward message is all that's there, so that's all going to be the same. We do need to go down here and get his greeting. I don't think he had one, really. I think that was just pretty much it, wasn't it? You're no fun, go away. Yes, I will. Yeah, we'll have to get all this stuff away too. Here's what we need. This is his greeting. I need an axe. Until I get one, I'm not talking to you. Okay. Here's the one we want, actually. That is his greeting. Yeah, we'll have to make a new quest, which is just the green one. We'll have to figure out how that works, but I don't think this is one that actually goes into... Yeah, we can't change those names because we need them to stay the right names. Yeah, so. Let's see, you can create a separate dialog file. We're doing. By creating the first one, we create them all eventually. Okay, so. Boy is good. Do this. Put this over here. To kind of speed things up a little bit. Why is my keyboard no longer working? Okay, it works over here, but not over here. Ah, now it does. Okay. I hate when my keyboard just decides it doesn't work. Okay, let's move down to the next one. Yeah, this is basically all we're doing is just making these dialogue files real quick. And do George. Okay, up here. Create dialogue, create file, script. Oh, George. The hell was that? I don't know what that was. Oh, got rated by a party of 4 by Mud's Sheep. Why did it not activate? Oh, I think it's because you have to be 5 to activate. So let's do it by hand here. Do a shout out there for him. Woot woot. Good morning, Mud Sheep. How are you? What are you up to today? We're working on dialogue. Hello, thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. Yeah. Mud Das Sheep. Das Sheep? Mud to Sheep? We're in a commercial right now. We're in a zombie mode, as we call it. So, yeah. Ah. Okay, George. So let's look at George himself. I think I called him something else. Oh no, he's George. Hey, George. I will hug him and pet him and call him George. Okay, George, what are your... Okay, we have the hat quest for George. Okay, what others? And then he has no hat for you quest. Okay. Back up to, okay, we'll close this one. Wait, no, that's the one we need open. Close this in a minute. Let's go. Be our George greeting. I was working on a new content today. Fun times. Wow. Oh, a new dialogue sounds nice. Yeah, well, basically what I'm writing, what we're doing is we're putting together dialogue files so that all of our dialogue is in one place. So like here is the dialogue for our blacksmith. And then what we'll do is in our functions that display dialogue, they'll pull it from here. Therefore, we'll always have all of our dialogue in one place for each character, which will make it a lot easier to, number one, write it because it'll all be in one place, and number two, send it for localization when we need to go to localization. So what we're creating is these dialogue files over here. Oh, sorry, let me get that back on screen because I was trying to make the screen bigger. So we're creating our dialogue files for each character so that all of their text will always be in one place. Number one, because searching for text and dialogue all over the place absolutely sucks. Just saying. What I found in the past is it becomes the worst when you're doing any kind of localization. Number one, you have to go find it all. Number two, you have to have it translated. Then you have to come back and find it all again and replace it for every language. And we're not going to do that. We're going to create single dialogue strings for every single character and then go from there, pretty much. So, yeah, so that's what we're doing. So we're creating dialogue strings. And every one is unique. It's going to cause problems. Okay, we're coming back up here. Okay, this is supposed to be George. This is George. Supposed to be coming down here. He has 2 quests. Could you please find my hat? That is actually his greeting, so we'll put it up here as his greeting. You know, me copy pasting that before actually is the better way to do it. Just saying. Because then I get the format and everything at the same time. Come back down here. Bloop. And we'll be replacing it with his greeting text. This takes care of George. Because this. That's all he's doing is just bringing him one hat. It's just like, okay, bring my hat. Done. Would you please find my hat? And then we have our, that's our greeting. And then we have, let's see what else. Yeah, it's just, for me, I've already run into so many problems of trying to find dialogue that I've written and stuff like that through my code. And it's just become a huge issue to me to try to find it. And then I was remembering my friend, Mr. Barnes at Blizzard, and he used to do all the dialogue translations for all of our trailers and stuff. And collecting dialogue to be translated, text dialogue to be translated and stuff like that was always a big, huge pain in the ass. So I'm trying to find an easier way to do it. And to me, this just seems like an easier way to do it. Because then I can just pull all of these DIA files and say, okay, these are what I need translated. And they can even be put into a spreadsheet for each language. So English will be in column A, German in column B, French in column C, etc., etc. We can pull them back in here and then assign a language to them. So, like if we said just for a test or just to show. So, like with George here, what we would do is something like this. I'm trying to remember what the codes are. I'll probably screw it all up. EN, ES, I think, or something like that. English, something like that. So we'll put the oh, that's not it. I forget what they are, but some of them are pretty basic, like FR, something like that. So we can put those at the front of them, and then have them all in the same. Have each of the languages in the same thing. Good old Mr. Burns. What? No, Barnes. Barnes. William Barnes. So we can make a function for each language with that kind of setting on it. I think it's ENEG or something. I'll have to look them all up, but there's a code for them. But we can use that code to assign things. Could you please find my hat? Yep. And then his second quest. Let's see, now I need to make this bigger again so I can get on the edges. Okay. We need to close these all up. Close the Axe Boy stuff. Close the blacksmith. Yeah, because we already have this system working with our otter. I just want it to work for with everybody now. So that's what we're doing, is we're going through it now and adding the things we need. Let's see, this is the boy. Bring me an axe. Don't bring me an axe. Yep. Okay. Hello there. Could you find my missing hat? But, of course, okay. Those are our answers. We also have to put our answers in here for those different things. Then we go down here. This is just key hat quest. Yes. Yeah, because all these are also written in different ways, so we'll have to fix them as well. Where do you find my myth? Okay, so that is correct. This needs to be changed to this. It also gets it out of the way for all the things that we are doing, and then these are the tasks which I have to figure out how to do that. And this also is this one would be this one would be never asked, which means that we've returned with the hat without before he asks us to do it. Okay, I missed something somewhere. It's broken up here. Oh, I think it's because this is here. Oh, I need to something up. Oh, took this out. Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh, I forgot this. I forgot this. Sorry. That goes there. This becomes George. Okay, that fixed it. All right, so, wow, you found my hat. Put the second line in as well. Thank you. I love this hat. On a second line. Okay, so that's the... Actually, no, that's the thanks. Okay, well, we'll put that in. Thanks. Wow, you found my hat. Thank you. I love this hat. Okay, so there's our thanks. I don't think that there's any other for this particular... no, because there's no... I need my hat. This is if he decides not to get the hat. It also shows us where there's holes in our structure. Because we did so many things, so many different ways building this, this will help us also find the places where we did not do things the same way. Which shows us where those holes are, because there's holes here. And that we only have a reward message. That doesn't make any sense. So we need a... I guess it would be a MAD. Yeah, we'll put it as a MAD answer for now, and we'll change it later, but it gives us the base idea of where... gives us a place for this. Okay. But that's also why it's good to have these things in one place, because you can then go and look at it. Does it make sense? Could you find my hat? Could you help me find my missing hat? Okay, what we need to write in there is, I need, my hat is blah, 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 blah. Well, you found it. That's assuming we find the hat, we bring it back before he even asks us for it. Yeah, there's a lot of ironing out that's going to need to be done here. These things are, in fact, a mess. Which is why I also want to do it this way, because then I can go and see, does it actually fit? Yeah. Because the greeting takes care of that, so it wouldn't be this. So we would say... Find my hat and bring it back. Another one for him, and we might want to think about this for the others, if we have the hat quest. And it's something else we might want to think about. Hint. his fat finger that to hell. I think I lost it in the cave. In the cave above the river. In a van down by the river. Well, enjoy your food, Mud. Okay, so right now that's George's stuff. Who's next on the list here? Not gonna go to that list. Let's clear this. I already got a copy of this over here, so we can use that as our base. Who's next here? Cat. We got that. Apothecary. So go die. Apoth. That what we called him? We did. Okay, A-P-O-T-H. Okay. Copy this bit. Okay. Everybody goes over one. Okay. Now we pull character. 8. See, now think about this way. As I'm going through this, this is why we're doing it. And the reason I say this is why we're doing it is this is if we had to translate this game, this is exactly what we would have to do to get all these lines. Okay, so he has his needs. This is his needs. Yes, thank you is here you go by giving you the incense or the thread. Oh, he only has the one thing. Okay, cool. Bring him reeds, brings you threads. Gives you threads. Oh, because it's the apothecary. For some reason I was thinking about our clergyman. But yeah, this is the apothecary, different thing altogether. Says real quick. Yep, okay, we're all good. Okay, that is all he has. So we do need to write a thing for him. What can I do for you? There we go. He doesn't have a second one. We do need to name it correctly. Yep. Okay, these ones don't need this. Okay, we're all good. All right. Takes care of that one for now. Because right now he only has the one thing that he does is he gives us, he makes us thread so that we can take that to the tailor to have napkins made. So Yep. So that's not what because this will go in here, so just need to get the right code for it. Okay, so that takes care of the apothecary. You didn't have a whole lot, so I don't think there's anything else on this. Oh, we left him open. Okay, baker. I don't think we've done anything with the baker yet. No. We will eventually. Barber, we haven't done anything with either. Nope. Didn't even do it here. Barmaid, yes, we do have some barmaid stuff. Soda quest. Oh, that's okay. She only has one, so should be easy. Let's grab this while we're at it. Yep, there we go. Barmaid. Needs. There's her needs. Reward message. Here you go. Enjoy the meaty goodness. Okay. Don't need the second line. We do need to. Welcome to Yearlings. What can I get for you? Because it makes me laugh. That's why. Okay, let's get all of our namings right. Here's her greeting. Okay, barmaid soda. If you want a soda, you must have a fork. Let's add it to this. Bring me one and I will give you a soda. Yes. Enjoy the meaty goodness. Because it is a Viking soda that she gives him, so. Alright. Another one down. Yeah, so this is what we're doing today. Okay, barmaid up. This is why we check. Yep. Okay, barmaid, blacksmith we've already done, boy we've done, butcher we haven't used yet, carpenter we have used. Okay, he's part of this quest here, which is the plate quest. I actually am enjoying learning this stuff because I never did this part in any of the things I've worked on, so. Okay. I know it's silly, but it's It only has one as well, so let's get the greeting and one. And then we need this. This was not my job back in the day. Oops, put that in the wrong place. What did I miss? Okay. Oh, I don't need that. I was thinking something else. That is not what I need. What I need is this. I believe that is the correct one I need. Alrighty, so this one is called Plate Quest. And we'll have to go back and check the naming conventions, because I think I just put that one as wrong. What can I make for you today? That's a good carpenter greeting. Because that's exactly what I just did there, is what I did on apparently the boy. We have to go, so we'll have to go back and fix that. Okay. Two logs get you 2 plates. Be sure to wash up after. Okay. And then in his... I don't think I did this for the last one, but we'll check here real quick. Yep, this is our... This is greetings. Yeah, so we'll have to make a labels 1 and labels 2 so that we can put the labels in these files as well. So we can call it label 1, label 2, and then use it to fill the cases. So something like if we say, let's grab this real quick, because we're going to have to do this for the menu systems anyway. So if we go here and we say no, I'm not sure this will work, but we'll try it anyway. Call this carpenter label 1. Yep. Take the equals out. So something like that is what I'm thinking. So if we do something like that for our labels, they'll probably need to go above the... No, they don't need to go above because we're calling them separately anyway. And all this is the... we don't need this one. This one is automatic, so we don't need that one. 2 equals, and then that. So we do something like that for the labels, which is the labels in the menu that we pick from. You'd have to go back and do the same thing as others, but we want it in the quest because it's pulling the quest name. Yeah. Yeah, that, and it also gives us the opportunity to have those translated as well. So I think that will work. So if you see here, we have the labels. Now this one here, it's in another place, so we'll do that. That just says leave, so we'll have to get that translated. We need plates to get logs. You need plates, go get logs. Sure, we should, okay, this is the, what did I call it in the other one? Blacksmith. It was. This one we're working on. George, that's the one we did. Bad answer. This is what I'm looking for. Basically, this is the you're annoying me answer. And it's basically if the character comes back and doesn't have what he needs, and this is what he will say. It also means we might be able to take all of these scripts here and make them into a single function that calls our dialogue files, which means every place where, because we have one of these for each one, if we can take all the dialogue stuff and put it into a middle, yeah, it looks like we could do that, because we could bring the quest name. Yeah. So instead of having this every time, we have it for each individual. We have a single one, and then each individual thing feeds it in. So here's labels. Because it's the dialogue in here is what's making it something that makes it separate. It makes it have to be its own file. So if we take the dialogue out and use this, and then just label everything right, hopefully we'll be able to just turn it into a procedure and then take out a whole lot of code. So instead of, let's see, right now it is 78 lines, and we have at least 30 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. 26. So we have 26 people at 78 lines. That's a lot of freaking lines. That'll save us probably a couple thousand things. So yeah, that could be good. Yeah, this item is the leave thing. So you need plates, go get locked. Yep, this is our has returned not available. And then what we can do is say, yeah, we'll work it out. So yeah, I think we could do that. There's a couple tricky bits here, but I think we can do it. Because we can pull the name from the character. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just trying to get these set up first. Okay. So we are on Carpenter. That is the Carpenter's thing. He has all of his stuff. Probably also just put reward in here. Interesting. Yep, yep, yep. But anything that has something written is what we're basically after. Yep. Okay, close the Carpenter. Close everything out here. Yes. But let's see. I don't think we've done anything with the clergy yet. At least no quests. Oh, apparently we did. We did the incense quest. Is there another one? Oh, there's two. Oh, that's right, because he wanted us to bring him matches. So he has two. Okay, so get his dialogue set up. Dialogue clergy, yep. Okay, we do need for 2. Dooba 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 doo. Okay, his first one is called Incense. Got to be very clear on what that word is. It's his incense quest. I'll fix this later, because this one will be the other name. This will be no matches for you quest. Okay, so make a donation to, and I will help you. Make a donation and I will help you. Okay, take this incense. This is the thank you. Okay. So donation will help you, and since it's what we're going to get. I think I just need to make this no, because the key needs to be the same. The right key. So I'm going to have to probably make some changes to that, but right now we'll just keep it like this so that we get things in there. No matches for you, incense quest, that's correct. What does he have to get again? Okay, he needs to bring matches. Bring me matches. Be sure to spell it right. Okay. So that takes care of that one. Let's work on this one. No matches for you. This is basically you just saying, no, I'm not going to do it. And then thanks. Already have a thank you line in his down here. When you change your mind, bring them blah blah blah. Okay, we'll do our labels as well. This is his pissed line. Or his mad answer. Oh. Oh. Why is George open? No, don't do that. Oh, apparently I left a lot of them. I thought I closed them all. Blacksmith closed. Bring me blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. He needs light matches to light the candles. It's back up here. I hate when it does that. Like I said last Friday, the majority of your time you're going to be doing the same kind of things over and over and over again when you're making games. It's just how it is. Okay, so this is our clergy, that is that. We do need from the carpenter, not that one, dialogue. And we want these two things here. Go back up here and put them in here. So, clergy incense. List. Okay, label 1 is this should be labeled 2. Okay, so leave is still its own label. Yeah, so we're all good. There is no no matches quest, just basically is telling him no. You said no. No labels there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the best way to set this up. I don't think we have that many more that we've actually done things with. Torch is done. Ghost Steve. Ghost Steve we don't use yet. Steve the Idiot, yes we do use him. For the Reeds quest and for the No Reeds for You quest. Which is basically a mimic of the one we just did. So if we just took this one and duped it. Oh, idiot. Oh, idiot. Oh, idiot. That's where we're going to start tomorrow. I'll save. That means, I think that means, oh yeah, it is. It's 3:30. We have saved. This is where we'll be tomorrow. We're going to work on dialogue this week, I guess. Closing it out. Hello. We're back. Close that. Oh, no, we need to... No, we don't. Okay, we're all good. Are we still running? That is the question. Yes, we're still running there. Yes, we are still running there. Okay, so we're doing good. All right. I do need to get all this worked out. Figure out why. Ugh. Maybe it's better to just have it as a exiting out file, then edit it in later. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Okay, where's our raiding party file? Okay, put this over here for right now. Open this up while we're waiting for the zombies to pass. Wow, a lot of people online for a Monday. Okay, let's move over to here. Sorry, we didn't put the raid board up. Okay, Okay. Okay, let's open this up so we can see who gets cleared out today. Okay, Ludwig. No. Kronos is out of quarantine today. Move that over. I'll make this a little bit smaller maybe. Yeah, that's good. Anybody else get cleared out today? No. Okay, let's see who is here. Admiral. Pirate Software. They're still in quarantine. Sanctuary. Annie is in quarantine. Rara is in quarantine. Barrett Software is in quarantine. Pizza Princess. Ezekiel. Furball Farm. Joe plays violin, I believe is, yeah, she's still in quarantine. August Buns. Q Bunnies. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight's in quarantine. Jay. We haven't seen Jay the Bard in a long time. Jay the Bard. Gaming with Doc. Boom is in quarantine still. Mano. I think I have this, so I check it. No, I do not. Okay. I don't know why they're on there. Rams Reef. Phillipsburg. Oh, not on him. I have to add him. Chipmunks. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so 12, 4, 4, and 4. Okay then. Here we go. Let us get our first round set up. The slow Monday. We pull round 1. Round 1, make that a little bit smaller so I can see this. We have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. August Buns. And Chipmunks. We have some votes.
Any nonum says, do not forget to hydrate everyone.
I have to hydrate everyone? Okay, everybody step in front of the hose. I have to build a sprinkler system. You have to just walk through it. It's another thing we used to do in the 70s that they don't do anymore. Drink from the hose. Used to drink from the hose all the time. So, what is being delivered today? There's supposed to be quite a few things delivered today. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items being delivered today. Yep. Excuse me. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I have a cold. Okay, so that's our first ones. Get our next 4 going here.
Spadag says, bless thy all father.
Thank you. Ezekiel. Herbal Farm. Gaming with Doc. Jay the Bard. Okay, and go. X, 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 and X. 0, 0, 0, 0. 1. Two. The AI goofed that one. Not sure what you mean there. But my brain isn't working 100% right now. Because I'm sick. Oh. My shoulder is just like stabbing pains in the back of my shoulder is killing me. Okay. It's like 3 for that one. 3. And then 0's all the way around. And then we have our last 4. Round 3 is Mano. Pizza Princess. Q Bunnies. Rams Reef. The low vote day. Okay, if it's yeah. This means you guys only have 1 or 2, maybe 3 people to vote on in the final round. Okay, that is our finals. So looks like we only have 3 people that got votes, so they will be the ones that you will be voting on. Final rating vote. We have the first 3 is Doc, then Mano, and then we only have 1 other person that got votes, and that's August Buns. Everybody else got 0, so they don't get to play. Okay, here we go. Banal. I think that's the lowest vote we've ever recorded is 8. Yeah, that's pretty low. Oh wait, no, we got 5 here, so... Wait, no, I think that was... Oh, that was because I wasn't even here. I think we're on this one. Yep. Oop. Delete all this. Okay, so right now, Gaming with Doc is in the lead. Two. Now Gaming with Doc and Mano are tied. Mano has taken the lead. Okay, let's see. What kind of numbers does Gaming with Doc have? For previous numbers, Gaming with Doc has 5. And Mano has 7. And then August Buns has 23. So if it's a tie, then it looks like Mano gets the vote. Seconds left? Okay, no seconds left. Mano wins. I looked up too late to say seconds left. Okay, so let's put today's date in here. 12/15/2025. Let me grab this. Need to also grab this. Let's see. Okay. Go over here. Let's do a save here. Okay, the first room. Turn his volume on. Okay. Let us put these. I need these. Alrighty, let's build our raid. Going to build it now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Sorry about the congestion and all that other stuff. Hopefully I'll be a lot better tomorrow. So let's do build our raid. 1, 5, 8, 11, 16, 19. We're gonna raid with 19 people. Okay, I will see you guys in 19 hours, 11 minutes and 15 seconds. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys all tomorrow.